smells... Oh, hey, traveler! Come over, come over! Ding, ding, ding! That's right! She told me that So, she asked me if I could... So I... All right, no problem. Whew, Miss...
Cheap and tasty chop suey! Wow. Leo is really for it.
Excuse me, Master Jo.
Of course I have.
My name is Yunji.
Yunjin? Stage use. Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the... This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the divine...
The divine damsel of what's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in that village. The wife was out. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers.
What a nasty piece of work. Ugh.
But the monster was so... Just while they were discussing whose child would be given up...
No.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary abilities drew the... And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment.
I really like this story. But I think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never... Opera is always... When my father wrote the script for the...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Huh. He did.
Hello, sir. We were just...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here, so you can rummage around all you want.
Huh?
Thank you, kind sir. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling, according to this text. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved. So it seems that his obsessive yearning still.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shen.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old time.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how—
Let's go.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like. Just now, in the village, we found your father.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be— But I've never thought this way before.
don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you—
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit! We can't let someone else—
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Fort, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain if things get out of control.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
This is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my...
Leave the Wonder Course to me. I'll work. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got...
Yes. When we first met, I told you I came for... In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild. Master also said maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those...
Without knowing the ins and outs of your... But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else...
Should I say
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found the Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems... I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are... the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
what? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where...
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up. This has been a lot.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now... Thank you all.
Yeah!
Miss Yun.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your...
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains. You're quite...
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon...
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang.
Managing a successful business is not... If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it...
Wow.
Your question was written, so I promise you...
No more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, this is a great...
Thank you. But...
Are you sure? This is...
Yeah, just don't...
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in
Now that is an interesting... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh.
Yes. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've in short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the Ningguang. Don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou, Ningguang.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, my wish has not changed. I hope the Jade... And I hope that you can let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
embodied! Take your true form!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Time to clean up.
Transfiguration! Take your true form! My will embodied! Unleash! Take your true form! Do your master's... Oh! My will embodied! Take your true form! Transfiguration!
Don't get frostbite.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect... Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek...
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and of course we owe huge thanks to on behalf of the entire Millilith. Thank you.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliment. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recoup.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, if it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during...
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always...
Shenhe. One saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but... I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, in fact, one has many fond memories of...
There'll be no need.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate book.
The Millilith's casualties are but in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the... We must learn from this experience. I'll catch up.
Wow! It's Paimon's first time attending.
All of you here are my distinct... Those who don't drink...
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. I hear she's going to perform...
Hey! Look!
惯到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Person,
it was beautiful.
It was wonderful.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the play has an ending. But life...
Thank you.
Ms. Yun. Here you are. Like some kind of... Wait. You're the girl... Let me pull up a check.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife, too. Okay. Probably doesn't. Whoops! Sorry! No.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder! Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel some introduction. And this is our Iktomisor Elder.
Whoa, that's...
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for Ah! I assume you're referring to our Elder Tlapo has been alive, but one thing...
What sort...
If it's all right... Very well. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar. Don't worry. One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphany. The chief...
Well, the masters of the... up to their reputation as...
All right, I've told the chief why we're here.
So, you...
So...
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure you...
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just
yes. Throughout our
Really?
Allow me to explain. Not just our own. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. However, and these scrolls can only be when the Iktomisor
Whoa!
Elder Tlap.
Okay, but...
As a matter of fact, that does not
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever...
Does that mean 200?
No. They all...
Man, this...
Yes. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things...
Huh. That's pretty...
I can imagine. But I am I have dedicated my energies to decipher...
Wow, that sounds...
Only a small by the time the next...
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter... Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of... I can explain everything. This garb is one of our important cultural relics.
Oh...
Please, follow me. Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, today's test...
That's it?
But then, we will be no closer to... Good. Simply...
Whoa, we really did get teleported. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. so many woven scrolls here? Paimon remembers seeing some of them. This one really stands out from the rest. Yeah? Over there, something just flashed. Oh, right. Aha! There is something hiding here! Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place. Whew! We finally made it out!
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking.
Sure did.
It is a most. Yet there are those.
You mean...
That space centuries ago. A great shaman by the name of. It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher. Someone is trapped inside. It is all but impossible for them to escape without. Clearly, you must have this ability. Which leads me to believe that our Iktomisor Elder can sense this.
Another secret power? Traveler, still having this...
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. If my suspicions are the dyeing process...
Cool!
Great! We'll make a few... If you agree to help, you...
Agreed! Especially if there's a reward in it.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of Mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just...
Mora works!
Thankful... Your guide is...
La da 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 da. Everything's ready. I must leave no...
Dodge this!
Gotta dash.
Freeze! I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
As a good knight should. I'm out of here! looking for the Great Do you know Great Mujina Yokai? Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky mob. One time? Sounds like a very naughty little... Cause we finally... My dad said... So all we need... This much? Surely your parents... Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some... So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding a... Yeah. Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters. We should tell... Oh, children! Listen up! There's no need to go look... Huh? No way! That's impossible! Your folks are just worried about you, is all. That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya, huh? What? We told her all... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya... Uh-huh. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina...
But we've never seen her.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra... It's okay. Even if you can't find... No matter how powerful the Great... It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crop...
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay.
Thanks. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons, too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, heck, I know that they don't... I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't... The things we believed in... When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes... What else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Okay.
Naganohara...
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should... In that... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon.
I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
The essence of the Aminoma art is to have the patient.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. That can wait.
Something
Sorry
fun
about this.
and
Really?
other things much.
Pops!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials?
Oh!
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh!
Yes! Sorry. Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they...
No worries. As long...
Of course!
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just... When I was little, Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh?
What? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the...
Yoimiya?
Ah!
So...
Hold on. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to If Sakujiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send... Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous.
What if the boat capsizes? Really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. If someone shows a...
Wow!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers...
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years...
It'll be fine. Whatever the reason...
Thank you.
All right, well...
All right, I'll leave it...
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework material. Oh, cool! Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends.
Yeah, you could say we're...
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of the Soko...
I understand.
Right.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Yep, that's...
That's a long...
Oh, right!
Okay, well...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up I've been so... Of course, and I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks, not just... I'll be fine. When people want fireworks... So... Oh, I do! But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry. Sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How?
Yoimiya. Ha, no need to beat around.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some I've come to expect it now.
Oh, so...
Ah, come. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? I'm hopeless.
Nah, he was never... Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while,
Yeah, I guess I'm... Which is strange,
Don't worry about it, even if it's not fireworks related.
All right. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry.
Gratitude won't pay your bills,
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. There's no convince... All right, then. Pass on my regard.
Will do. You look after...
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do when that happens, but they don't always... Anyway, we've gotten all the material. Next, we just need to go... Hajime, Mr. Aminoma.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? Oh, you don't mind. There's still a lot.
Talkative is the essence of if you bad.
But this is.
So give me your ore, and I will process.
Huh? Master.
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out.
You're quite welcome. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! It's been a while.
Of course.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required. Hajime.
Okay, time. Koichi probably isn't back just yet.
As long as Sensei is here.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's...
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much... My pops actually...
Dawn Winery!
Yes, that's the one! My friend once said to me that... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too!
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is. Unlike the outside world, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. When you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be... Don't worry, though. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
Can we...
Absolutely.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuma. Still, I'll be the...
I'm also hoping so. I gotta say though, Koichi.
To avoid this is the large...
Let's store the boat here.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou?
Maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Anyway, thanks for everything. And your fireworks are ready.
Oh, don't worry.
Who's third? Oh, let me At one point, they were a tightly knit group of friends. It was inevitable.
That's right. Just before we went our...
After that, he hardly saw them.
Yeah. No matter how close you to us.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or help me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
That...
The boat is already... Well, they won't look... I'm afraid it's soon.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the tent...
Okay, I won't, but...
Why did you want to come back to
I didn't use... Once I started to realize that, I got... So I...
What a pity.
Talk to us about it.
If only there was no Sakoku to... Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to... The Tenryo Commission. If only they were... Oh, that's it. I'll go talk to them.
Are you sure they won't just report?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's some pots. Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fire.
Him! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Make my escape.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Are these two your friends?
Yes, They're traveling.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before.
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday.
No worries. Say no.
No. We can't be putting you to... I'll just go...
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with... It's no trick.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish. Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been?
Yeah, same as...
All thanks to the support of our... We sold some fireworks.
That must mean a lot. If it gets too...
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? But then I tried.
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. Being close to... Now, Mr. and...
Huh. They didn't see... You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Kondaville.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of...
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperate.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago. To tell, even as it... But then, before I knew...
50? But 50 years.
I had no idea.
Oh, no. Seeing that firework go off.
What?
Enough about us.
Yeah,
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend. They were inseparable. They grew up, but one day...
Sakujiro, see, but our Keisuke took off.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me, eventually.
If it was but since it...
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. Now I finally understand why he can't decide.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou.
Well, no, we can find...
Yes.
I think after all these years...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. Pops, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be... Good point. Names. Reading the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are... I wish I'd come.
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen. It's Masazaka and his friends! Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons... Oh, aren't you gonna... I'm sorry, but I'll bring you... Yeah! Also, I wanted to ask... Yep, we did. It looked like they were... Are they trying to catch a monster? No, don't be good kids and stay... We will! It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll... Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must...
Sorry, official...
Sakujiro and Kate...
Didn't you hear me?
Ugh, what a new... The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
A mystic reprise.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your... There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the end.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest... We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you...
I never imagined if this is to be my...
But your return says that you...
Whatever you say.
You will return the one who made this book.
Wait! It doesn't have to...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get in...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the...
Then why did you risk life and limb to get... I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance.
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were... I can see it in your faces. You
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will... Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. If I win, then you need to say... And the same goes for you. If you don't say any...
And if you lose...
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. And
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's set...
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down. I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that—
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a fire. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard, and that's why I simply refused. Nobody sets off a fire.
The reason I came back, it wasn't that I'd changed. I saw the free. I was glad that I'd left. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of change?
No, I let go.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just had to come back and visit.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the high—
Don't worry about that. I'll handle. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimi.
But
I understand. I had heard there were— By the way—
Sorry.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And
Yoimiya!
What can I say? I like to talk. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship. But anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect— My pops will set off the firework that I want.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was...
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, I believe that as time goes by... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and...
You know, Yumiya...
Oh, I can hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands, right? You asked me what fire...
Yep. Well, for Koichi, for Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh, yeah!
As for... to be...
Seriously?
Well, no, it was by chance. It's also by fireworks that... But people's feelings don't just disappear. Also, consider if we didn't exist, their wish... You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were... As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over? How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game. Toma? Hey, you can... Huh. What's got Taro Maru so...
Hello. Have either of you seen...
No, we...
Then it's as I feel. I wasn't certain whether it was... The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god, and the 100th vision bearer in question. The one...
Hold up a sec.
I believe... This cannot happen.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Don't get frostbite.
Infuriate.
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone un... Bye! Come on out!
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior. Strike dead. Inferior. This ends now.
I'm about to pass out.
Steady as stone.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead. Instabilities will be removed. You are an enemy that requires special attention. You faced the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us. That's right. However, the only issue is that you'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Me too. Well...
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryo Let's get out of here!
down to business.
Make my escape.
A reward on the road.
I heard they added a couple, but most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? Last thing I heard, I doubt it. Anyway, fair.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So...
Oh, hey. You man...
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos. The Resistance aren't having any... The front line used to be... That's where I've just come from. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast.
Agreed. Why don't we stick...
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shoguns are.
Take this!
What's one more, opponent? One strike will suffice!
Dodge this!
Take this!
And away I go!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fall before me!
Cool it!
My blade. This isn't over! I've got the upper hand!
Take this!
Suffice! This isn't over! Cut down ready! Yes.
Lightning flash! Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Steady as stone.
Take this.
This battle.
Cool it! Bellowing thunder!
Freeze! Got you! Her Majesty's power flows through me! This body belongs to ice and snow.
That's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
I've been bested.
As a good knight should.
Freeze! Take this! Allow me to strike first!
I need to train harder.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up? Great. I'll escort you back to our camp. As you can see, the goal of the as for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact... I couldn't help but notice that you...
He's a special case.
Are you serious? That's incredible. You have to let me introduce you to General... Perhaps I can also make a... Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
Let me try.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap! Dodge this!
Keep that!
Gotta dash. Ninjutsu!
Yeah, take this! Yeah!
This
is a lucky day. A reward on the road. Light blade! What a lucky day! Boom!
What's wonderful?
La da 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 da.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story near. Whew.
Phew, this weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and snug and warm.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat... This is no easy task. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yeah, there was a disturbance, allegedly. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some info...
Yep, we had a fight with the writing. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in... It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh.
What? Who are they calling a
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you...
Yes, sir. I used to be in the I'll make sure you get a warm... Let's start with the field. Last time I saw...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop.
Whoa. Teppei.
Well, the enemy are mud at one point.
Look at you. When did you...
This guy stole the I heard he...
Amazing work. Still, but seeing fresh recruit...
Huh. That's a loop.
It did? Well, I heard about a remedy. They say it feels...
Sure, I'll take...
Well, how about if you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedy, but if you're more of a wolf... Thanks for your help. All right. I can't guarantee... Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a shorter...
Ow, ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work.
Sparring? When you first applied it, it felt... Thanks to both of you for looking at...
Just glad we were able to help.
Don't forget to visit the...
Calm down and get...
The training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery.
Another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow. With progress like...
Seems things... I guess we'll just have to keep...
Come on, guys. Less complaining. Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce... In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple... And that was after...
We promised not to take too much of your time.
It would mean a lot.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, let's go. Show it. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Pressure getting... That's no way to Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this... Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on...
Those watching your demo... At least this time I was able to observe some... much stronger. My wife and I, the actions of the Shogun... Can those of us without... There's no use in speculating.
Stay focused. Now then, let me show you... Where should we head?
Sir, we've got trouble. There are still many wounded...
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sight.
Get them! Soldiers, quick!
Get him!
Withdraw.
I've got this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have... Unless... They must have an informant. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already... The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and...
In that case, why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't... All right, that should do it. Seems I've made another valuable cut. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my...
Why are you so...
It's just like Jet. There are a multitude... Anyway, if all goes well...
Cursed decree.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, I'm looking...
Strange? I don't...
We've had a change of plans. The general has been The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy force. As for us, the situation, for now...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need... We mustn't let Tataris...
So, you are the only one She is the one but soon. We have all...
I have faith in Her Excellency and the Vision Hunter...
I will make you a...
So that's why you...
He is of great importance, but the way I see it...
That's where you're wrong! He means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade! The Resistance never betrays its own!
General Goro!
Teppei... and the Traveler... What are you doing?
Well. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance, that you choose to show up here. Why not represent the Resistance?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. Her motives are clear. She...
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I must... Yeah!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I won't forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! Soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of... Perhaps. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, although the Shogun's Vision Hunt decree has not been repealed, I suggest we move to the shrine to
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while.
Well received, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Fight.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quick. Did we give you a fright? But wherever you might, if you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in... I hear also the Musono Hitotachi. Perhaps one day we will...
Her Excellency never... I must... At that time, His friend was defeated.
Aha! We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on... If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think... Ready? And away we... Here we are. The training grounds for... Right now, the Resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with... I'll have to show you around Watatsumi.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, might I ask who...
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with...
You've come a long way. I'm sure... Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency.
Not long ago, thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island, the sender's conditions were also reasonable. Whatever other motives they may, naturally.
Your Excellency?
Don't worry.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been. I will discuss this with the... However, our supplies are... When
will the Vision Hunt decree...
That's the question. And the mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just... The Tenryou Commission's... I suspect the Traveler... To confirm. Knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island... Good. Then here is... I hereby appoint you as Captain... Special Operations Unit. Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength...
Great! So when do we...
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. I have already written... The Special Ops unit comprises
I want to make a...
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful. Well, Traveler...
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts. I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the... stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble.
Oh, right!
Let's get down to business. Take this!
Bye! Yeah. Time to clean up.
To the ferry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
How's this? Finally.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but that said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy...
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup, or... But Captain, that would... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough...
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these...
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go, and rendezvous with you on complete...
It's my lucky day. Lightning flash! To the ferry. Finally,
Oh, so sorry.
To the ferry.
What's one more? I'm ready. Take this. Cheap tricks.
Lightning flash!
Fall before me. This isn't over.
Take this!
I'm ready.
Thunderclap!
Take this. I've got the upper hand. You win. I'm ready. Cut down. Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and... but what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until...
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just...
Hey! These guys, honestly. Forget them.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, but with your level of ability, since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are—
You bet!
Good. Now thank you. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shoguns. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored— Now, speaking of a
special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island, recently, stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent. When Teppei
Is Teppei really good? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Long time. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra—
Wow! Where'd you learn—
I read it in a novel.
You're seriously—
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made— It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome. I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together.
Will Paimon get a
Of course. You're a recognized member of the what?
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. You'd better watch out. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a put— Let's take a—
Take this!
This should be the place. But Sangonomio is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
What'd they do this time?
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Lightning flash!
Cool it!
Our bond is strong!
Following thunder!
Freeze!
Yeah! Yeah!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Don't get frostbite.
Stand with me! Lightning terrified!
As monsters go, doesn't make anyway. The good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line.
Are you all right there?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must on my way past. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe.
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more powerful.
Or a bot?
A god. Look,
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who... Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian. The Raiden Shogun came out in person.
The Raiden
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been when Orobashi attacks civilization. But now that the... Alright, I'm heading back. I was just... You should... Hey, don't... Or...
Pepe's sure made some big progress. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Another chance to learn from you!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's,
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do? Forget that. There's all soldiers who have...
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Let's go...
Oh. Hey, guys. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Fighting... If only I were stronger still. stronger I am. They gave it... delusion. So, what's the difference between... Gosh, I've been getting... At first, this is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the... Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Teppei's condition? I have put out the order to seize all. The vast majority are shown. Sadly.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be... What are your thoughts? No, it's the Sakoku to organize, and if we want to stop them, it's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, if we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating. Not many places meet these criteria. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the Delusion Factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I can't wait any longer! Wish me luck!
Well met.
Yeah.
I miscalculated hard. Let's move. What an annoyance. Toxifying heat. This one's well done. Take cover.
Lightning slash!
Goba, get them!
This one's well done.
Cool it!
Use this first. Well done.
I'll protect us.
That seemed to work.
Lightning slash!
You need to hurry up.
Halloween thunder!
This was well done.
Freeze!
Roasted
Fry
fry.
pan into the fire!
Feels clogged.
Take this!
Cook this through.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
The more,
Let the show begin.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You can't run. Well, I miscalculated. This was well done.
over here.
You need to hurry up.
Now you've got me worked up.
Roasted. An unfortunate fault.
Lightning slash!
La, 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 la.
Have a load of this.
The merrier. Look at me. Just
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them repeat the work of the Harbinger. Fuck into it! You can't run! You'll never get out of here alive!
Don't get frostbite.
I'll screw you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! No excuse for
Halloween thunder!
my duty! You can't run! This guy went too far.
Freeze!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Lightning flash!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this!
I slipped up. Now this say you must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated!
One Harbinger will be here soon! Have a load of this!
Boba, get them!
No! Freeze!
Mercy!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Gotta keep trying.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice.
Hurry up! Yeah! Roasted! An unfortunate fault! Shouldn't get careless.
Oh, let the show begin.
Through.
You actually managed to find
So, you're another Fatui
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two leads. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this... I think you've got the... I'm obviously not the mastermind, but... You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say...
How can you call it? They were always going to die. Do you have any idea how... Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. For just a small price.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, eternity stretch. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble on... The more it takes from the...
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when...
It's because I have always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of... This is a human system. Study humans a while longer, my...
Right!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine? Well, maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. With their stronghold Well, anyway...
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can You've
met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the... Her name is A.
Are you saying that the woman... And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the...
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the since the physical body will, and since the spirit is susceptible to
So, that place that she carved open with her...
the plane of euthymia. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet. Who has... This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. The grand notion of eternity, and ultimately, her. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of youth...
So this is your plan? Not by talk...
You're a fast learner. In short, don't you... that you have piqued her...
Has no one else ever...
None. Nope. Your existence is...
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Yeah.
Oh, how it... We're gonna do it here? And what?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce. It'll give you a chance to figure. The aim is to try to not get hit by the... Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both... At some point, she started going down a path that became... You know, ain't it? Perhaps it's just my wish. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. Since I have chosen the latter because... Then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her...
Aw,
I'm only telling you this so you can... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for
There's a part...
Oh, so sorry. Lightning flash! Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Nice and spicy!
Take this!
You did quite admirably.
So, do you think...
How do I put this? You...
Wait, what?
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right, considering even their...
You don't have to be...
It is precisely because... In short, if everything goes according to plan... Oh, goodness, is that the time?
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Before one makes... You must The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Yes. This is... Now.
Ayaka was saying that every time...
Yes. Thus, the current situation... Unfortunate.
So, what should we...
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Ina's... So my plan is... to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you...
Well, if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll... I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the show. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the grand... Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering...
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to...
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does... As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun...
Even though she will one day...
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course. Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to it, and your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing. He reveres the Musono. How could he ever even dream of...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and as a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. And so...
He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see...
That was so scary, but me...
Why are you always...
Not...
As plans go...
Okay, but...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to...